Hello, everyone. Welcome back to a little bit of Ancient Kingdoms 3. Colonies. I do have a forester. I don't have a brickyard yet. I can't build them anyway. Need the blacksmith at some point. Composter is another one that would be good to get my hands on. Hall, cowhand, crusher, courier, farm, library. We have a mine. Oh, we have access to the smeltery now. And the enchanter's tower. So both of those would be good. Chef's kitchen? Also a gatehouse? I've never heard of this. Never heard of either of these buildings before. These must be new, the gatehouse and the chef kitchen. Like, what's the difference between this and a bakery? Extra recipe starting at level 3. Oh, pumpkin pie. Like, I don't actually know what the purpose of... Like, I actually don't know what, like... I don't know what these are. Like, what is the chef's kitchen? Never even heard of this building before. Is this something from a different mod? I wonder if this is from... Which mod is it? Was it compatibility add-on? There's a farmer's cook and the fluid manager. But I don't know that the chef's kitchen is... Let me look at the wiki. Buildings. Chef's kitchen. No, this is the base mine colonies. Huh. Chef's kitchen is where the chef will create food. Use this in conjunction with your dining hall to automatically keep your dining hall stocked with food. Is that not what the purpose of the bakery is for? I'm very confused. Bakery will craft bread dough, yada yada. Bake these in the furnace. I guess the bakery is only like dough related stuff. The chef is something completely different. Hello, cat. Also, I don't know, like, what... Nope, not that button. F3 and G. I don't know... Minecraft Cube.js. That's interesting. Well, I guess we'll make the chef's kitchen as well. I mean, I have 3 builders. Oh yeah, one thing I figured out is the hats. I figured out that you can, in fact, do the hats. There's a cosmetic slot. And if you toggle cosmetic, it gives you a secondary head slot. So I can actually wear the hats now. I can wear the simple hat on the cosmetic slot, and then I can have the regular curio hat or regular curio head slot be something that I'm actually like using the effect of, which is cool. So I'm trying to remember, where did I put the baker or the cooker, the dining hall to begin with. That is a really good question. I don't recall. Oh, duh, they're right here. Literally, they're freaking, this is them right here. Craftsmanship. No. Chef's kitchen. It's in luxury. Okay, so I have this in the right spot this way. I just need to put it here. And then they'll be right across from each other, I guess. Lighting is pretty. Yeah, I like the shaders. I just often can't use them because not everything in the pack works with the shaders. So, alright, and then we need the compost. Oh, I didn't actually make the compost structure. I only made the compost barrel. I put that in there. Composter. Whoops. Don't want to lose my wand. Is there like half a chunk here? Or what? What's going on with this? I think there's a half chunk here. I hope there's a half chunk there. Composter. This is also a half chunk building. Oh, yeah. Duh. I'm looking at it from the fact that this is here, so I'm getting it confused. So yeah, no, that's right. I don't want to put it here at... I don't want to put that there anyway. I was more just making sure that I was right that that's half a chunk. The frick else did I grab? Library. You are definitely a full chunk structure. Well, there is a half chunk version. Alt here is a half chunk. This is a full chunk version. Oh, I see. Okay. I see it. Yeah, we'll do the half chunk version then. They're both the same style. We can put the library right here. Right into this half chunk. Get rid of all that because we don't need it. What the... Where did the walls there go? Oh, because he's building. I see. Yep. Right, got it. Got it. I don't know what he'll need. Or if he already has everything. Like, I wrote it all down, but if he's already building, that means he doesn't currently need something. So I don't know what he will need in order to, like, complete it. Looks like this is what he's put down so far. Let me see here. Got Addison here, right? Yeah. Okay, so she actually just like needs everything. Who's working on... It's Bridger. Is Bridger the one that's up here? This is Janiyah. Janiyah doesn't need anything because Janiyah's not working on anything. Bridger must be the one that's on this side. Which surprises me that it picked the builder furthest away. I guess all he needs is a smoker. Looks like he has all of the other resources. Oops. I should have, yes, a smoker right here. So you're good there. Other than that, we need some oak planks. We need some spruce stairs. I have exactly enough of those. Some glass panes. They probably have the cobblestone, but they probably don't have the dark oak signs. Some oak bookshelves, which is easy mode. Some oak trap doors. I'm not seeing any of those readily available. Oak logs, oak stairs, and then dark oak stairs. Which that they might already have, but I'll make them anyway, so that we're sure that we have all of the stuff. Also, here, these are meant to go into your inventory. Okay, so we've got that going. Trying to think of where I would want to put the graveyard. Something like the graveyard would be good to have pretty centralized. Problem is that this is the only spot that I have that's really centralized. Like, this is the only spot I really have left. And while I don't have a problem with putting something here, it would mean that I would need to figure out a new place for this. Like, a new, like, entrance. You know? Let's do... let's look at the graveyard real quick. Is it a half chunk or is it's a full chunk structure? Okay. So yeah, if I were to put this here, it would completely cover the entrance. See that? There's a complete coverage. Oh, and look how deep it goes. Hello, Scarix. Yeah, there's no... I can't put that there without it destroying my whole underground area. Like, it goes all the way down here. I guess I could just put it on the opposite side. I mean, it's not like the greatest location for it, but unfortunately, it's pretty much like I don't have another spot for it, really. Like, I don't really have another good spot for it because I've already put everything along the interior otherwise. So yeah, I guess that's just where it's gonna go. I don't really have any other options. Two flower pots. A crafting table. 2 racks. Dark oak fence. Dandelion. Boy, we use a lot of these dandelions and poppies. And all this stuff. Grab oak plank. I need, oh, of course. Freaking, because stupid oak slabs. Or not necessarily the oak slabs, but the freaking, the furniture stuff. It just really does not like. I don't know what, like, none of those are the standard recipes. So I don't understand, like, why that's an issue. I mean, obviously that must be like some kind of a custom recipe that has been added at some point. But the mod, the furniture mod wasn't even in the pack. Like, that was something I had to add myself because one of the Valhesia structures thing was like, this isn't installed. So it was like, oh, okay. So I added it. But, like, freaking, I don't know. Yeah, it just seems weird because the Valhesia furnitures wasn't even, like, in the pack. So I'm confused why there's custom recipes for Valhesia furniture. Let's see. Heck, I don't even see. Like, I don't even see where there are any recipes is the thing. Um, like I don't, unless there's in a, like unless there's a like a data pack thing. Like, does this have like Paxi or? It doesn't even look like there's a data pack mod. So I don't understand how there are custom recipes when they're not modifying the recipes as far as I can tell. Like, they're using Cube.js, but that doesn't have any... Like, it has a couple of scripts in it, but that's it. Just like a couple. Oh, I see. They wanted to, like, change that, I think. I don't understand. It's so weird. It's acting like there's custom recipes involved when there's not. And that's where I'm like extremely confused. Unless it's like a config file. There's Valhesia structures. But that's not Valhesia furniture.
Good day to you. What is it?
I don't get it. Valhesia furniture. Like, these are not the default Valhesia furniture recipes. At least not as far as I've seen in my own pack. Like, the pack that I have, they're completely different recipes. I mean, it says Valhesia furniture. Maybe? No, because my pack is also for 120.1. I was thinking maybe it's because, like, you know, different version, but no. Because the one that I'm doing is also 121. So I don't understand that. I don't understand how I have different recipes in my pack than they have in this pack. Despite the fact that they're both the same version and using the same version of the mod. That doesn't make any sense to me. Let's see. I like this little, like, fountain area. I think it looks cool. And then I don't actually know what this is. Step wall? Oh. Interesting. Okay. I get that. This is not what I'm looking for either. Decoration. That's what I'm looking for. Oh my goodness, that's huge. Is that? Yeah, it is a chunk and a half. Whoops. So that's interesting. I was gonna say, then there's the corner market, which is another chunk and a half structure. This is the one I was already thinking of putting here. Was this one? This is a one chunk corner. This is also a one chunk corner. Hmm. Bum. Kelp farm? Oh. That's interesting. Guess this is just kind of here. Good. Love that. Okay, yeah, I mean, you walk in here, and then, like, this is everything here, but then I guess maybe you go up the ladder for something. Not entirely sure. These are hoppers. Oh, these are hoppers that go down to a mailbox here, so that the stuff goes into the warehouse. That's really cool, actually. Full chunk? It's literally just an empty chunk. It's literally just an empty chunk. Odd, but alright. Gatehouse. Allows connecting to other colonies? I've never even heard of this thing before. Goes up to level 3. It's got a bunch of additional space on the back. Danger beyond this point. I've never even heard of the gatehouse before. So that's interesting. Well, we'll come back to this because we have some other stuff that just finished being built. Actually, I was just thinking of something, but no. I think it'll be fine. I mean, I guess I could build another one of these. I don't know. I just need a corner area over there to match up with freaking, you know, what I've got, like over there, and then like come up over here, you know. What I can put here is a composter, because I have the Mystic Site here. And then I'm gonna need at least a half chunk structure of some kind to go here, because then I'm gonna have a corner and a half structure there. So we can put the composter here. That should be fine. And as far as the composter goes, it is a compost barrel and some dark oak fence. So probably the only thing that's actually needed there is the compost barrel. And then we can start also trying to level some of these structures up. Like, say, the library. $32 oak plank, 50 more glass panes, 4 more bookshelves, 20 more regular glass. Dark oak planks, dark oak fence. Oak doors, dark oak. signs, oak logs, oak stairs, dark oak stairs, and dark oak log. The one thing I think I need to get leveled up the most is this guy. Because I need to get him to level 3 in order to get the sawmill. If I recall correctly. Freaking getting around this place is difficult sometimes. Yeah, woodwork right here. So I need level 3 forester's hut, or I need to make another forester's hut. And I don't see much in the way, like I don't see much, I don't really see the point in that. Since I'm not even using the freaking forester to begin with. So, I feel bad for him, but it's the way it is. Two furnaces, magenta, glass, campfire, framed birch plank. What was it framed with? Cactus? Okay, that's interesting. Didn't even know that was a thing. Framed paper with dark oak plank. 5 more laying barrels, 18 regular barrels. A cauldron, black floating carpet, quartz stair, 22 oak stair, a jukebox. Dead bushes. That's gonna be interesting. Oh my gosh, how much freaking crap does this structure need? Four vines, like, what? Why does it need like 3,000 different blocks? Like, does it just want every type of glass? 2 standing barrels. Oh my gosh, there's so much crap here. Only 6 polished diorite. Framed cobble with dark oak. Sandstone. 1 iron bar for some reason. 108 spruce stair. Oak doors. I've never seen this many different blocks needed for anything. What is this? White paper pane framed with spruce. This is, you know what? Nah.
After nap?
I'm gonna wait on this. I don't need a freaking level 2 tavern that badly. I'm gonna wait until I get the stuff that lets me make most of that automatically. Good lord. That's insane. Also, oh yeah. Because I put down my other backpack. I was like, I'm missing a backpack, but no, that's because I put it down to drain the lava out of it. And I just haven't picked it back up yet. Oak bookshelves. Regular glass. Dark oak planks. Dark oak fences. Need a regular oak door. Dark oak signs. Oak logs. Need some oak stairs. Along with some dark oak stairs. Along with dark oak logs. Should be able to just throw all that in there. And we should be pretty much good. Addison needs a compost barrel. And somebody needs some oak fences. Compost barrel. Raven wants some garlic, but there's nothing I can really do about that. Because she's currently the only source of garlic. Because she's the one growing it. I'm gonna find one of our fluid managers and hire them over here at the graveyard. And then at the chef's kitchen, we'll hire the other fluid manager, because I really don't need the fluid managers.
Hi.
Okay. Nobody actually works at the library, it looks like. It's just people who are, doing stuff. Students. It's a place to level up your people, basically, is what it seems like. So, but good. So we should now, we do now have the Undertaker. We do need to upgrade this. Oak plank, 28 oak slab. More flower pots, cornflower, 118 more dark oak plank, dark oak fence, polished andesite, and dark oak log. And a million freaking notifications on my phone for no reason. Question is, do I even have an Azure Bluet? I do. An oak sign. I'm gonna need more oak planks. Speaking of oak planks, slabs. I need a cornflower. I need flower pots. Andesite. Need polished andesite. That's polished cut andesite. Regular polished andesite. Here we go. And then some dark oak stuff. Planks and logs and fences. And I think that's all that they need for that. Oh, we got some gold ore. Ooh. $34 gold out of 16 ore, not bad. We got 136 freaking iron ore. Let's see. Anybody need anything? Nope. All right. Nobody needs anything. Okay. Let's head this way to our university, which is this building. Because I don't have a back entrance to that. Maybe next level there will be one. Oh, they're still in research. I see. That's alright. I just want to look. 15 minutes remaining on Is This Redstone? Okay. And on Let It Grow. Cool. Level 3 mine. I definitely will want to pick up the bone meal. 64 wheat seeds, though. Do I have 64 wheat seeds? Probably. Well, one thing I do need to do is get more scrolls, which requires an enchanter's tower of level 3, so that's not gonna be for a while. But I need the ancient tome. But it's actually impossible to get the ancient tome with the settings that I have. Because I have the I have the barbarian raids disabled. So that's going to become a problem if I ever actually want to freaking do that. Whoops. That was the wrong button. Where are we with quests? Is this Ultra Safe Colony Group Teleport Scroll? Okay. I don't need any of this stuff. Respiration 3. Oh, I have that already. So, literally don't need it. But that said, I only have Fortune 3. So, since I have 43 levels, go ahead and get that up to Fortune 4. What else do I need to do? And my guess is, like, I haven't gotten into AE at all. And to a degree, this would be helpful. I just really hate freaking doing AE. Because it's such a pain. I'd rather have freaking refined storage. Let's see. The inscriber. Inscriber. Let's go ahead and grab that. And then it's going to take forever to actually freaking register the quest for whatever reason. See, this is the problem. I need the freaking Certus Quartz. Like, I need the freaking Certus Quartz. But I can't freaking get the Certus Quartz without going out to a meteor and just, like, sitting there and waiting. And I really just don't want to do that. Because you're just sitting there waiting. And it doesn't make it like sitting there waiting for things to grow doesn't make it fun. Like, that's not fun to just sit there and wait. Like, having to sit and just wait for something does not make difficulty. Like, that's not how that works. I don't understand why people think it does. These freaking tree folk. Just growing the pink petals constantly. Also, what? Are these just the freaking items that are on the ground? All these red? I think it is. I think it's just all the items on the ground. I was thinking it was like mobs, but no, I think it's just items. There's so many freaking items. Like, they're just constantly spawning more pink petals. Just constantly bone mealing the petals. That's all they're doing. Hey, I haven't been to this meteor yet. There's a bird. But also the fact that I haven't been here yet means that the freaking crystals here probably haven't grown at all. Because I haven't even been here to mine the freaking meteor to begin with. Okay. That one's fully grown. That one's fully grown. Now this is just a straight up block. So neither of those are going to grow anything. Definitely think I spelt that wrong, but whatever. And here's always my biggest complaint with shaders. Let's make the dark dark. Let's make the bright really bright. Again, maybe it's just a me thing. Because, you know, the whole, you know, kind of half blind and all that. And I'm totally willing to, like, admit that. You know? Like, hey, maybe it's just a me thing with freaking being half blind. But it's still really annoying. That's all I'm saying. Certus. And if I go to my FTB chunks, I should be able to chunk load these two chunks. Okay, I was thinking I actually only just need the one. Because these are all entirely within this one chunk here. Also, this one is flawless. So this one is the most important one. These two right here, actually. Image chipped flawed. Okay. So these two right here are flawless, which means that they won't degrade as more Certus spawns, or grows, I guess, technically. But of course, AE took a note out of Minecraft's really crappy design with the fact that you can't silk touch these things. What? It freaking turned into a Certus quartz block. But none of these are full. Which means I got nothing out of that. Like, do you see how stupid this is? Freaking, I hate AE. Everything about it is just so stupid. Yeah, let's have the freaking quartz blocks degrade every single time. Like, let's have there be a chance of them degrading every time it grows. Oh, wait. You need max tier versions to freaking even get anything. Which means that anything that isn't flawless is just pointless. Like, I really hate AE. Freaking everything about it is so dumb. It's poorly designed. And the devs think that they are, like, big hot shots, creating, like, the perfect freaking storage mod. It's like, no! Like, your mod sucks. It's not even fun. Alright. I guess that I fell down and am now underground. Sure. Because why not? Sure. Yep, look at that. The water is perfectly, like, along the thing there. So, like, he will go down into the water and then that's just it. You're just done. That's so dumb, dude. I know that's a Minecraft thing and not a freaking AE thing. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and claim that that's something that freaking AE did. No, that's Minecraft Generation. But it's just one of the dumb things in Minecraft Generation. Like, listen, I mean no offense, but Mojang is as good at making Minecraft as Game Freak is at making Pokemon. Like, these two companies really need to give their IPs to people who are actually gonna freaking do good work. Not me, obviously. I'm not gonna sit here and claim that I can do better. Freaking, I can barely use RPG Maker. When you got Nintendo making freaking Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, like, there's really no excuse for Pokemon to be the way it is. Like, maybe if Nintendo hadn't come out with Breath of the Wild, maybe I would be willing to give, you know, some things a pass. Because it's like, alright, you know, like, before Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, there was a lot of people that would say stuff like, well, you know, it's open world jank, you know? You just can't make an open world game without some of this jank. But we've proven that to not be the case. You know? Like, Bethesda could do better than they do. They just choose not to. Pokemon could do better than what the... Or Game Freak could do better than what they do. They just choose not to. Mojang just chooses not to freaking do anything. Like, have you all heard about, like, how broken the Bedrock version has been over the last freaking... Oh, I don't know what was up with my avatar. Over the last, like, 3 weeks. Like, supposedly, it's been so bad that if you play the Bedrock version for more than like 15 minutes, it just starts eating your memory. Because there's some massive memory leak. And Mojang has done nothing about it so far. I know somebody's going to say, like, well, they don't know what the problem is or something. Except that they do know what the problem is. Like, that's the whole thing. Like, people have straight up told them what the problem is. It had something to do with the new, like, input thing that they added. I don't actually know what exactly it was. But there's some, like, new input method or something like that. It's like improved input. And it just straight up, like, breaks the game. I guess first aid wouldn't hurt. Or we could get to school, I guess. I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know anything about, like, the purpose of either the library or the school. I legitimately have never actually utilized them anytime I've ever played Mine Colonies. I legitimately don't know their purpose. Well, okay, so we need to get the Forester to level 3 because frickin' that's what we need to get the freaking sawmill. Freaking, why is there a cracked stone brick? I know, because reasons. Brick shingle with dark oak. Spruce trapdoor, stone brick, more flower pots, trapdoors. I freaking... I hate when grass is required in buildings. Like, I just hate it. It's just annoying to me. So we need saplings randomly. Oak signs. They might have had that with all the freaking extra stuff I've been making. But it's fine. We need more racks. I do actually have this cracked stone brick, so I guess that's fine. I just don't understand the point of freaking... I just don't get the point. Like, I'm sure that it looks better for some people. It's like, oh yeah, that adds a little bit of extra texture or whatever. I don't get it myself. But it's fine. You know, Minecraft, it's a game that where no one can tell you what you can or cannot do. So, you know. Build how you wanna. I didn't even grab enough of that, but it's fine. They probably have enough. I can spell coarse, really. Bricks. So I need brick extra. And dark oak plank. Spruce. Trap doors. I only need 4 of those. Freaking everybody wants flower pots. I also need oak trapdoors. And some dark oak logs. Really? I don't have the grass over there? Do I really have all that in here? Why do I have that in here? Don't need any of that in here. There's no point in it being in that system. There's literally no point. I don't even know where that goes, but it's fine. Ooh, we got 500 emeralds? That's insane. I didn't realize we had that many. Alright, I can do melon trades as well. With this guy. Is there anything else? Good way to get glass. Vein of arthropod 6. Efficiency 6. I do only have efficiency 5. That said, I need to give him an efficiency 5 book. So I would need to find the one that's selling that. Which, do I have efficiency 5? Don't know, but I see an aqua affinity book. Where'd he go? Here it is. Because I don't have that yet. I think that means I can like mine and stuff a little faster underwater, if I remember right. So I got that now. So that's good. I didn't actually end up needing to level somebody up to that. Shell jump, respiration, fire prot. Yeah, I think we're all right. I mean, I've used quite a few emeralds here now. Um, but it's fine because I got a bunch of lanterns and a bunch of glass, which helps out tremendously. So, anybody need anything? No. Just fertilizer, and that's coming whenever there's somebody that works the composter. Speaking of which, that's done, but I don't think anybody's working there right now. Nobody is working here right now. And I assume that I don't have any more fluid managers. Do not. Okay. So I need more people. I need more colonists. Do I have, like, is it, are all of my colonists, like, slots full? Like, homes? 27 out of 27. So the answer is yes. They are all full. So I need to think about that. I had to think of what to do about that. I could upgrade all of the houses to tier 3. Or I could build another house, which would get me 2 more positions. I mean, I do need to think of what is going to go out here. Because whatever it is, it's going to end up connecting over here somewhere. I guess if I built a residence here, that would allow me to have the push out on both sides. Also not doing a great job of, like, setting things up in a good way that, what? You need an axe?
I can't work like that.
Huh. What do you need an axe for? Guess it would be somewhere in all of this. And I don't even know where to begin looking. Good grief. Look how much freaking she's mined down here. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Is this what she needs the axe for? Why? I don't think she would I don't think this is what she needs the axe for. I can't imagine that any of this would be viewed as needing an axe. Because all that requires a pickaxe natively. I do not know. Good grief, though. Look at how much she's freaking mined down here. I have an iron axe already. So I guess it's not that much trouble. It's just I don't know what she needs the axe for.
Without this, I can't work.
Oh, there you go, I guess. There's your iron axe. Have no idea what she needs an axe for. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I should have pushed. Maybe I should have pushed the Mystic site and the composter hut more over, like, in this direction. I'm thinking, what if I build another residence here? And then that can serve as a corner to then send out into this section and then just fill that area up. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And I'll just have to move the Mystic site and the composter, which isn't a big deal since nobody's working here at the moment anyway. So I can tell them to deconstruct. And then we'll put a residence. Over here. And they probably already have everything they need. No, they don't. No, they definitely don't. Because I don't have the rack. Might not even have dark oak log, red bed, dark oak plank. Dark oak doors. Part that I don't know. Cobble wall and oak sign. I don't know if they have those. probably do, actually. Especially once I throw these cobble walls in. Do they have any beds left? They don't. So, bed, red bed, dark oak. Can give them like 3 stacks of that. Fences, doors, logs, rack. Not that I'm really sure what the residences need racks for. But it's one of the things that they need, so it is what it is. Suppose I could have used my waystone. Yeah, I'll just use the freaking waystone, actually. Go to the Nether Fortress. I might actually have wanted more than just one blaze burner. Ow. Sentient fireplace. Got him. See, I have to turn off shaders here because I can't see anything in the Nether with the shaders on. I wonder if we have enough wither skulls. Apparently I've never been down this way. Diamond. A rare firebolt spell, but I don't... Like, I already have... Yeah, I already have level 7 firebolt. So that's not helpful. Yeah, I just have that problem with shaders kind of in general. It's just... They make everything that's dark, darker. And then they make everything that's bright and light, like, way brighter. And it's just like, okay. Oh, I picked up some twisting vines. I also just put the blaze burner there since that's the next open slot. Now I did that, but I don't actually know of anything that I need the blaze burner for at the moment. Aside from just like the quest, you know. I mean, there's, you know, giving them lava to heat and stuff like that. I don't know that I need that at the moment. Sister hat and unicorn horn. I think I have both of those. Over here. No, I did not have unicorn horn. Okay. But I had Jester hat already, so. So yeah, this is my chest that has hats in it. These are all the hats we've managed to collect thus far. So, you know, these are here. Just cause I've kind of been, you know, once I figured out that I can use the hats, I'm like, well, I guess we can kind of, you know, work on collecting them a bit. I just also, I don't know, I mean, I like this one. It's the Ender Dragon skull. So, like, I don't know. I this is the one I like right now. Now, I don't know how many hats there are. Throughout everything. I understand. Higher learning. Yay. I don't know if they ever, I don't know if they finished the deconstruction yet. Probably not yet. Yeah, obviously they're still working on it, which is fine. Because one of the things I gotta do is bring the ground up here. And it would probably be good to try and like terraform. So that it kind of looks natural. But before that, I need to just get the ground to like where I need it to be in general. Then I can worry about, you know, maybe trying to make it look more natural. But I've got all these trees out here, you see. Because this place is in the middle of a forest area. And it's not necessarily a problem, because I can knock down all the trees easily. Thanks for that. I really didn't need all those leaves, but it's fine. Let's see. Oh, that's an oak nest. That's why. I wondered if maybe I had ended up grabbing a nest or something at some point. So what I'm gonna need is all these leaves to go away. They're attached to the structure there. This is where the residence that I'm building is. So I need to bring the dirt out this way. I need to go over here and bring the dirt out this way. They definitely are not able to connect with what I've cleared out so far. So let's clear out a little bit more. I think this used to be a lava pit, if I am remembering correctly. Whoops. My inventory is full of dirt. Which makes sense. I did grab a lot of it, after all. This needs to begin. Just clear all this crap out. Okay, that should be more than far enough. It's more just a matter of getting these to connect now. Which in itself is not that difficult of a task. Let me clear out all of the lights in this area. So they're not causing me any issues. And then we can grab our wand. And we can kind of just build up. Like so. Fill that in. And we need more dirt now. Which, I mean, I anticipated the need for plenty of dirt, considering just how much we're like trying to raise all of this. But that doesn't make it any less frustrating when you find yourself needing to grab freaking hundreds upon hundreds of blocks. This is why I will have to terraform at some point, but I will do it later. Because, my goodness, that's a lot of dirt. If you've ever wondered why I keep thousands of blocks on me at all times, because you never know when you'll suddenly need to do something like this. Cool. The ground is now raised up. So now we want to just go in. in cobblestone wall. And in fairness, what better defense mechanism than, you know, 15 blocks or whatever of extra height? Seriously, though. Okay, the Mystic Zone is still being torn down. Just gonna run around and cast a couple of light spells. Make sure that we don't have any spots that are too dark. Go ahead and pick this up because it's an already built structure. So therefore we need to use the pickup feature. And then we can go back in. Now we can tell it we want to build the composter's hut right here. And then we can tell them, build it. Speaking of building it, I think, whoops, adding residents over here for the farm and the composter would be good. And this gives us a chance to use the alt residence, which we haven't used yet. Because the alt residence is designed for the straightaway. Like this. This is the composter here. This is what it'll look at level 5. This is what this will look like at level 5. For now, level 1 is fine. That said, I can see this requires some interesting blocks. 38 framed cobble oak. A rack. Dark oak fence, white bed, oak doors, oak slabs, stripped oak logs, oak stairs, oak fence, dark oak fence gate, and vanilla chests. Which is weird, because they can't use chests. So I'm a little unsure as to the point of that, but it's fine. A new child was born! Speaking of, this residence, let's go ahead and tell them to upgrade this. We're gonna need crafting table, dark oak stair, dark oak plank, dark oak fence, dark oak log, and a red bed. And this will let us get even more colonists into the field. So let's start with the dark oak. We need dark oak fence. Not enough. Now it is. Well, no, because I need more than that. I also need the dark oak fence gates. So I need a red bed. You know what? We'll just take these. And we'll do some red dye. And some white dye. Red bed, white bed. Let's see. We need that framed cobblestone. Well, I'm pretty sure this is the block that's being used for the girl there. Need 4 vanilla chests. I need some racks. And eventually all of this stuff will be freaking self-sufficient. What mod pack are we playing? This is Ancient Kingdoms 3. Still have a couple of crafting tables. Oak door. Might not have needed that necessarily. Slabs. Need some stripped oak logs, which we definitely don't have. Heck yeah. I had no idea you could do that. I was like, I wonder if I can. I can. How about that? We need some oak fences. Feels weird to be using regular oak for things. Like these, like we've been using dark oak for everything, so. I think that might be it. I think I may have gotten everything with that. think so. It looks like it. Got a lot of stuff in here, but I think we got the majority of it. That said, the only builder that can reach out here, I think, is this guy. This is what? Addison? Bridger. Well, Addison can also reach out here, it looks like. Or at least that far. This far, this might be only Bridger. So getting close to having all the garlic grown though. Once that's done, then she'll start putting the garlic away herself. Just like she's doing with the Durham wheat over here. We have a tree folk all the way up here, which is interesting. They don't seem hostile. They haven't been hostile so far. So I guess that's fine at the moment.
I'll take care of it.
We need a level 3 graveyard for resurrection chance and grave decay. If we have stamina, we can either get regeneration or healing saturation. I think I'm going to grab first aid for now, which is the hay bales. So that way they can have more HP. And now that this is done, we can pick this up. And we can move it. I think I'm going to put it next to the residence. I think that should still be fine. I don't see any reason why that should be a problem. Gotta make sure there's no lights in the immediate area. And we'll tell them to rebuild it. You know what? I do have a guard tower. Let's build one here. I think that would be the best idea. Build one of the alt guard towers, which sits right here in the corner. I think that would just be the best idea. Now that we've kind of expanded it so much. Probably have all of that. Maybe not the... There's no builder close enough to work on this building. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. I mean, we can fix that. We can get us another builder's hut going. I mean, I don't know that this guy would ever really need to build anything. All things considered, but it is what it is, I guess. He's going to be a half structure. The real question is, do I have anybody that can work here? The answer to that is no, not yet. So there's that. I'll just have to get a builder to work there at some point. Like, that's all I can do. Can we? Yes, we can. So, planks of any kind. Alright, I have no planks that are currently a full stack. That's fine. We can get our sawmill. Woodwork is begun. We are going to need to fill in this dirt. I guess I could just use the wand for this. Sort of. Be like, there's all the stone here, and so it's like, no, I can't put dirt there. That's like, oh my lord. Wow, that was actually exactly a freaking stack of dirt right there. How about that? That's kind of crazy. So what we'll do is, once this residence is built, we'll have this person become the builder. whoever that person ends up being. I've also got this like big area here, and I'm not really sure what to do with that. But I probably should consider doing something with it. Frick it. Make me a bed down here, because I keep running down here to sleep. It's fine. Hello, kitty cat. So we are going to want the leap spell. As we all know, this thing is broken for some reason. So, you know, I've got to deal with that. What? Come here. Or leave, either one. I don't really care which one you do, kitty cat. Just have to keep telling it to go. Let's see. So we have our leap, which is good. We'll want to get the elytra at some point. But I think that's a tier 3, the glide. Air essence, 3 diamonds, and the elytra. It's like something about it, like something about like its passive state. It doesn't work. Whoops.
Unbelievable. You
Subject name here.
must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
Stretchy time. So one thing we do need to do is get this tier 3 book. In order to do that, we're gonna need to fight the Woodland Chimera. And we all know how difficult that was last time. Let's see. Summon Woodland. If you do Spikehorn Wing, summons the Chimera. So we need this, we need this, we need this, and we need this. And then I need the Ritual Brazier. And then we're gonna go somewhere else and fight this guy. Let's make a waystone for ease of access back to the Chimera in case anything bad happens. I think the best option for fighting this guy, though, is just gonna be... I mean, this is probably far enough. Maybe we can distract him with all of the tree folk. Tree folk sacrifice. This shall be where we fight our chimera. We shall attempt to utilize the tree folk as cover. You know, maybe get them to help out a little bit with the fight and everything. I'd knock out that tree. Knock out that tree. Okay. So, we are going to Tablet of Summon Wilden. We're going to throw all three of those items in. Gonna get our Eldritch Blast ready. Don't have the heal spell this time like we had last time. But we are vastly stronger than the last time. Because like we've got full magic gear. Like, we've got tier 3 magic gear now. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's the Wild and Hunter now? They've really changed up the way that some of the mobs look. Oh, frick. There he go, doing his explodey. He got injured by a bee and got poisoned. Ha! One of the tree folk actually went in to attack him. Oh, snap. Yay! We did it! We actually beat it. Real easy, too. Like, that was actually way easier this time. We were vastly more prepared. So, awesome. That went way better than it did the last time. And I'm glad. So we can look up spell book. Or is it spell book? It's spell book. And then here it is. Archmage spellbook. Uh-oh, we need another star and a totem of undying. Okay. I didn't realize that we needed those. Well, we have 3 wither skeleton skulls. So I can do this with, so we can go fight the wither. We'll just go out to tree folk for that. No. Might be better to do it. Might be better to do it in... That's a good question. Where should we do it? Definitely not in the deep dark. This'll work. This is a nice confined space. That'll make fighting the wither easier. Not that the wither really can break blocks or anything. One of the joys of mob griefing being off is he really can't like break blocks or anything. So this is a pretty good place to fight him. But we also will need to find... Okay, I kind of figured I couldn't hurt him at this moment, but I wanted to see. You freaking... Got him. Cool. That wasn't too bad. We got a Scroll of Preservation, Scroll of Frenzy, Gemstone of Familiar, Another Star, and Curse of Bones 5. So, cool. That went well. Him not being able to break blocks does make it a little easier. Because otherwise, normally that would be one of the biggest issues. He'd be breaking all of the blocks everywhere. So now the problem comes that we need a woodland mansion. Either that or we need a pillager raid. And as I'm not sure where to find a pillager raid, I think that the easiest option is going to be making a trader, a cartographer's table, and then just getting some trades done here. Underground cabin map. That doesn't really help me out. Why do I have two different stacks of compasses? That seems weird. Huh? Alright. That's interesting. Are you not gonna freaking give me the freaking Woodland Mansion after all? Alright, I guess we're waiting for him to restock. So it's here? So underground cabin is here-ish? I mean, I don't know what I'm expecting. I have no idea how far down 5 I'm supposed to go. or anything really. If it is here, though, I'm not seeing it on the mini-map. Just to say. One, two, three, four. Five. Whee! Alright. Well. Was not expecting just a drop there. Well, unless it's really under the water. Like, again, I don't know what I'm expecting to find down here. Now that we're underwater, I don't really have any reason not to just dig straight down, really. If there is a supposed underground cabin, I'm sure not seeing it. Like, I'm not seeing it anywhere. Okay, am I even like picking up the obsidian? I'm still going down. The water's above me, so I mean, I have no real reason to be concerned about the lava. But, definitely not seeing any underground cabins. Oh, never mind. I think we found it. It's, a little submerged in lava. But, it does appear to be something down here. So, there's that. I'm not entirely sure what to do about that. I'm just gonna mine down again from this area. And see what that gets me. Not a lot. It's, there's still a bit more lava. So, yeah, about that. I don't think we're gonna be getting anything out of this cabin. Yeah, I was gonna say, especially because I don't think the water is gonna move now. Because I created that hole. I mean, it kind of would. Like, if I did this, right? And then I mined here. Then it would inevitably flow down again. But inevitably, I think in order to do anything with this, like, I think me turning this all into obsidian is just making this, like, more difficult. Because, like, I could probably have, like, pumped out all of the lava to some degree. But now I don't really have that ability. I mean, we got tons of obsidian off of this, so I'm not going to complain. But don't know that we actually made it better. I think we may have just made it all worse. Well, we've got a cobblestone generator going. Alright, we found something. We found something. Might be all we really find out of this. But we did find something. Oh dear. Alright. I think that's about all that we're going to get out of that. Your trades have restocked. So, let's see what we can do here. Because I need him to level up again. Hey, Woodland Explorer map. That's what I'm after. Compass. Hey, they went into the same stack. How about that? And a few emeralds. And a Woodland Explorer map. Okay. So we need to go that way, but by how much is going to be the question. Well, I can tell you that I'm going to have to travel at least this far. Because if it's to the west, and I've explored all the way up to here, it's going to be even further, because there is no Woodland mansion at all here. And there is no waystone over that way either. At least I don't think. Where did that bring me? Hey, Mergiker! Cool. I didn't realize that that's what this was, but awesome. Mergiker. Now I have marked it. Huh? What? You what, mate? I'm sorry, what? Do you mean there's a mansion over there? Huh? Are those one of those two structures considered a Woodland mansion? This one? That really big one there? I'm so confused. It's whatever this structure is. No. Huh? I'm super confused. It seems to think there's a Woodland mansion right here. What? I'm very confused by this. What the heck is that? Probably just cherry trees. Shield spell, guiding bolt. Potent toxin. I mean, a shield scroll would definitely be nice. I mean, maybe it just thinks that this is a woodland mansion. Super creeps. Infested temple. I mean, this is the only thing here. So I don't know what else it could be pointing to. Well, let's just explore, I guess. I mean, maybe one of these two structures will turn out to have what we're looking for. Like, we just need an evoker. Really. Like, it doesn't matter if this is or is not a woodland mansion. It's just a matter of whether or not there's an evoker. Which, admittedly, I'm not seeing here anywhere. Spell scrolls. Guiding bolt, frost step, firebolt. Oh, wrong button. Ah, that's not as useful as I would like it to be. Whee! It's alright, I don't take any fall damage. Well, let's try the infested temple. I think this is as close to an opening as there is. It's wither skeletons disguised as spiders. That's how this mod does their dungeons, instead of having like their own entities. That was great. Anti-gravity for ya. Is there a way up? Oh, hold right click. I see. I probably have to use that on a tombstone. Just like pretty much everything in the Corail tombstone mod. Oh. There's more this way. I see. I don't think we're gonna find evokers in this place. Called a hunch. But, I don't think this infested temple full of spiders is gonna have evokers. Could be wrong. What the frick is even going on up there? Alright. That was odd, but alright. I am getting demolished by the wither skeletons. Ouch! So yeah, I don't think that's a Woodland mansion. Always puts one of the backpacks onto my back. Let's try another one. I should be able to... No? Does it not trade for a different one afterwards? That actually still just the same one? Oh, that's unfortunate. Huh. I thought when you traded them multiple times, it gave you different ones. Wood mansion? Just called mansion. 7,000 blocks away. It's a bit more reliable than our cartographer, apparently. That's negative, negative. So negative 2,000 is out here. Got the C font, which is... Is there a waystone to that? I have a vague recollection of putting one out there. I mean, Shiraz Palace is up here, and that is more where I need to go. I go here, and then, I mean, it's another 7,000 blocks to the north. I guess if I had kept the elytra, I could have used the leaping spell and just equipped the elytra, but I didn't think about that. So I'm kind of stuck more or less just running ahead. For up to 7,000 blocks. Although I did need dead bushes. Really? The Enderman didn't give me any Ender Pearls? That seems kind of crazy. Like, just because I got looting too, you know? Seems like I would have gotten, or looting 3. Or 4? Whatever it is. Seems like I should have gotten Ender Pearls off of that. The Roadrunner. Those are Botania flowers, so never mind. We also need rabbits. And that's something else I'm a little unsure what to do about. It's getting rabbits. Maybe that's why I didn't get ender pearls last time. Oh! There's a dragon over there. What the frick is shooting at me? Oh, is this a Yep, it's a necromancer. It's just a necromancer all the way back there. That was shooting at me. Waystone. See a mushroom island over there. Not that that's really that big of a deal, considering how many of those we've found already. I swear I was swimming faster before. Mogus! We found Mogus. Those villagers? Yes, they are. These are all just villagers over here. Mushroom stew. I really probably don't need to keep taking all the coal. Frickin' placeables. Tablet of Assistance allows you to teleport to another player. Cool, but there are no other players. So I don't think that really helps me any. And these guys have nothing on their boats. At least not on that one. Barrels. They had barrels in their barrels. Which I find actually hilarious. Can bring you fortune even if you have returned. Something evil emanates from it. Huh? Tablet of Cupidity? What does that mean? It's alright, guys. I'm gonna just steal everything here. Greed for money or possessions. Would definitely explain why something evil seemed to be emanating from that. Food. Just a bunch of random food that I don't need. Lightning rod. I'm gonna steal your books. And I'll take their kelp and campfires. There's just a lot of boats here. And I think this is really the one boat that actually would have had something on it. I don't think I'm going to keep looking through all of these guys. Just because there's so many freaking boats. But yeah, if we wanted a Mogus. Huh? Alright. There's just a green area there. Holy frick ball. This thing is massive. I have no idea how I would even attempt to transport like these mushrooms or anything. If I even wanted to. Good grief. I've never seen a mushroom biome this big. Well, now I'm wishing that this was where my colony was, because, like, look at this. Freaking, this would have been awesome. It's this gigantic freaking thing. Wouldn't even have to light it up, right? Eh? Oh. It like lagged. Whoopsies. It gave me a potion of some kind. I don't know what potion it was. Probably mana regeneration. Since that's the effect I had on me. But then I immediately threw it because I never have figured out how to do that properly. I think I have an idea now. I think it's just a right click with an empty hand. But I was kind of like shift clicking and shift right clicking and... Huh? It's a bun fungus. Alright then. I have never seen these creatures before. Well, there's the edge of it. I don't know the exact shape of it, but there's at least like either a very big lake here or a bay. It's looking like more like a bay, yeah. See, it looks like the island cuts off here. You know what? I still have my render distance out to 32 chunks. I never changed that. That's funny. Mogus. Alright. I mean, we still gotta go negative 7,000. We're at negative 2,000 right now. I should be able to more or less outrun all of the like sea serpents and things. Like this guy. Crap. That's an ocean monument. Underwater portal. Universal attractor. Ooh. I mean, the problem is that it's a belt slot, and I currently have my obsidian skull on that. The frick? Giant squid. Hey, it gave me ink sacs. Of course, the guardians are here from the ocean monument. Eh? Well, don't... My pickup. It didn't pick up. Plunder the grave. Ah, you fricks. There's just the one siren? Huh. Usually there's more than one siren, so... Oh well. It's fine. Whee! At least we swim fast. Oh. Hang on. It's an underground cabin. Like the one we were trying to explore, but it was covered in lava. This one's surrounded in water. Oh, hey, Splunkery table. Oop. Hang on. Need to dump everything out here. I have a cave compendium, so I don't need that. But it's good to know that these are the Alex's cave stuff. Even though there appears to be nothing really here except for that one chest. So it doesn't look like we missed out on too much from the other one, because we found the one chest. There might have been like bookshelves, and there was probably a spelunkery table, but we don't need that. So, alright. Probably all got burned in the lava. Possible. It kind of depends. Because since fire is itself a block, if the lava occupies the block space, then it can't stuff can't actually catch on fire. But yeah, I mean, it was really, it was just the one barrel, and we found the one barrel, so I think we were pretty good on that. Not entirely sure why I'm constantly taking the obsidian. I don't know that I need it, but this is a Cyclops, I believe. Just sit here and shoot him with Eldritch Blast over and over again. This is really sad. That was really sad. He just had nothing he could do. Like, he could do nothing. Being a good warlock. Yeah. And I don't even have the, like, knockback thing on my Eldritch Blast. So, be free! Have freed the sheep from their fate of being eaten by the Cyclops. Diamond helmet, sharpness 3. A thick lingering potion, chainmail boots, and an enchanted scroll of angel wing. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hang on. Angel wing has been cast. Yeah! This is Iron Spellbook's version of the Elytra spell. So this is great. You know, assuming that the freaking chunks load. Alright, it seems like the land is going down, so it should be fine for a little while. Or not. Well, I thought Elytra travel would make things easier. But, We're not generating much in the way of chunks here. These chunks are generating super slow. Excuse you. Okay, now the chunks aren't loading in the slightest. Hello? Game? I have no idea why just all of a sudden it's like, nope, sorry, can't load the chunks anymore. Listen, Dragon, you really don't want to freaking fight me. Alright. Well, that dragon's dealt with. Easy as pie. Sure, it was probably like a stage 1 or a stage 2. So it wasn't, you know, anything too impressive, but still. Jarmitron. Jarmuratron. Jarmuratron. I love the random names. They're always so just, well, random. I'm gonna assume this place is only gonna have pillagers? Yeah. Yeah, I've been to one of these before. There are no evokers here. Whee! Oh, here's our dark oak forest. Actually, isn't it Dispel Magic I have to use on the witches? Might as well see what I can do. Well, the cobwebs got in the way there. Did I get them? Yeah, Wixie tokens. Heck yeah. I cast Dispel Magic on the witches. And it turned them into Wixies. A fairy. It's a pixie from Ice and Fire. Alright, well that was beneficial, at least, stopping at this place. Because I got some Wixie tokens. What? What? It's a good thing I hit that waystone. Germaratron. When I saw that waystone, I thought, maybe I should stop and hit that. It was, in fact, the right thing to do. I think one of the effects that the Plaguebringer sword does, like I think what it does is it just like picks effects from like the negative effects. And I think just one of the negative effects in the game is just explosion. Because that is not the first time I have attacked something and then been exploded. Now the question is, where is our Woodland mansion? Considerably further up, it looks like. I don't actually know where I'm even at right now. Right there. Oh, I see. want to head this way first. The frick is that structure? I saw this and I wanted to check it out. Guess it's some kind of a village. Oh, I think it's become night, but because of the ghost shape. Germicred. That's what I'm gonna call it. Germicred. Because that Waystone didn't have a name. I'm trying to get rid of the freaking ghost effect. But nothing is getting rid of it. Thought you just had to interact with it, like literally anything. But nothing that I'm like interacting with is getting rid of it. Oh, maybe it did go away. I just have... Oh, because I have the night vision goggles still on. Oh, that's what it is. I mean, we always seem to need freaking flower pots. It is really nice having a magnet, I won't lie. I guess this is just his building. Instead of an actual structure, he just has terracotta around him. That's really funny, actually. Huh? What is this? The cave that time forgot. Oh, this is the freaking Alex's cave. The dinosaur one. Yeah, these are amber, and there's like a thing in the amber that if you collect it and then you throw it into like a volcano or something. Velociraptor. But it like summons a boss. But you've got to find the like specific cave thing. That you have to throw the thing into. Which is definitely not going to be around here, considering that all of this is underwater. Cave paintings, fossils. Oops. Seems as though this doesn't connect to anything. So that's a little unfortunate. What? Why did I suddenly start taking damage? Dino Nuggies! Made out of real dinosaur. Fiddlehead, tree star, and pine nuts to make serene salad. Cooked Trilocaris tails with the tree star to make primordial soup. Limestone, cave paintings, Pewen log. Methinks this isn't supposed to be underwater. Considering the structures. But look at this. Hey! Bucket of Trilocaris. Sure, why not? We'll take a couple of them. Whoops. I'm sure there's a way to breed them. And thus we could have more Trilocaris. And then that just leads into like a lush cave over here. Alright. It's neat, but it sucks that it's all underwater. What about this thing? What the heck is this floating structure? I know as much now as I did when I came in. Alright. I have no idea what the structure is. It, didn't exactly generate a lot. But based off the way that it's generated here, I'm gonna guess it was not meant to be up here. I think this is like the top of it. And then it generated downward like this. Bang. Oh, hey. I didn't even see that. Hey, more of the structure. Actually, is more to the structure. Water bottle. Whoops. I accidentally tossed in my waystone. Yeah, I haven't a clue what the structure was supposed to be. But this is apparently what it is. And it doesn't really look like it generated very much of the structure. There seem to be a lot of dead ends. I'm also not lighting anything up, so mobs keep spawning. Poor creeper. I just freaking anti-gravitied him. I'm not sure this plague bringer was a great idea. Plaguebringer enchant seems to do very strange things in this mod pack. Frost Stalkers. Well, alright then. Hey, there's our Woodland mansion. Mansion. Oop. Secret room. Iron axe with efficiency 1. This is not, this is clearly the bedrock version. This is not. Tablet of Flight, Cave Tablet, Runestone. Those are all good. Nothing really needed here. Also, can we just talk about how they have a 1 block wide dark oak tree? Which should be impossible. And yet, here's the Minecraft Steve wool room. It's just literally a bunch of wool, but it just happens to be the exact colors of Steve's outfit. Flower pot and flowers always seem to be useful. So I might as well grab it all. Alright, that direction is over. A chorus totem. Anyways, just a bunch of generic crap, as is ordinary around here. Sir? Gonna have to ask you to calm down. I don't know where the Enderman went. I'm starting to think Plaguebringer was a mistake. Let's do this and get 25% less damage suffered. Never remember how this room works. It was this way. Yes. Oak skin wouldn't be bad. It would just be nicer to have it higher level. Okay. Well, that seems to be it for this floor. Hi. Alright, up to the next floor we go then. I don't know where that creeper came from. I mean, I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job of lighting things up around here. I'm a little confused where the creeper, like, spawned from. It is what it is. I'm gonna just steal all their flowers. They do not deserve flowers. Bang. That's the stairs up. Right? Or is this something else? It is. This is the stairs up. Just a bunch of them spawned in here for some reason. See, I don't think I hit up this side. Wow, lots of things. Ray of siphoning scroll, diamond chest plate. Reduced duration of negative effects. Think I like the artifacts that I currently have, to be honest. Whoops. I didn't mean to throw my backpack in there. Can never have enough dark oak. Ha! This freaking sword, man. Just every time it throws them into the air, I'm just like, alright. Don't even know if Cat has a secret or not. Doesn't look like it. But I will take the wool nonetheless. That must be up on the next floor that they're making all that noise. Yeah, having the freaking magnet on the belt is really, really nice. That said, this mansion just really didn't have any secret rooms, which is a little sad. Chicken. Hmm. Oh, we just gotta find the remaining evokers. Bang? Oh. Hmm. Not seeing a lot of evokers. I mean, we killed the one, but I feel like, aren't there usually more? Huh. I'm very confused. Secret. Secret diamond. Well, I'm a little disappointed that there's only one evoker. I think there's usually supposed to be like 2 or 3 of them. But we've hit all of the rooms. at this point. So I don't know where the other evokers went, or if there even were other evokers. How unfortunate. Because that means we've gotten one totem. Which is enough, but like there's other things that you can use your totems for than just the higher level, book. Weird. There's a nest. Well, alright. I mean, that's the mansion. That's it. That's the Woodland mansion. It was not much of anything, though. Sadly. Woodland Mansion. I should still be able to make the spell book, though. Because we should now have everything. So, there we go. One Archmage's spell book. You can cast Glide. On ourself. There we go, though. We now have our Elytra flight. Summon Ender Chest Scroll. God, even Minecraft has counterspell. Good lord. How sad. Whoops. Let's see what this is. Ride of the Valkyries. Daw frick. Wither skeletons riding hoglins. I mean, those hoglins are gonna freaking get demolished. You know, momentarily then. Flint and brick? Oh, Tinker's Construct. Okay. Okay. Way to explode. I like to do that. Alright, well, I think that was a pretty good little bit of exploration there. That freaking explosion spell is kind of a pain. But what can you do? Magnetic caves. What? Why did it do that? Why did it put my back? Alright. That's really annoying. Alright, we got 2 fluid people again. You need gold carrots, huh? Just a bit. You need a little bit more than that. Whoa, okay. Let's do a few trades. Got some rotten flesh here. We can do some trades on. Partially the reason why I was grabbing them. Wow. Went through all of it and still didn't have enough. Well, here's your gold carrots. And then I believe somebody needed some oak fencing. And now I kind of want to get rid of these freaking fluid managers by putting them into other jobs. So let's come over here and we will hire Fisher B. And they can work on that. Let's see, I think the sawmill research got done. It did. Good. So then we need memory aid, but for that I need the sawmill. And then we can also get the Fletchers. I need to get level 3 mine. Composter's hut. Spider eye. And I actually need 8 rotten flesh. But I traded all of it. Because I didn't realize I needed that. This is a pair of iron boots. Well, we'll just do that for now then. And then we'll need the sawmill. So let's grab that recipe. 3 wooden axes. All right. Why is Bridger working on the builder's hut? Why is the builder whose builder's hut it is not working on the builder's hut? Ay, ay, ay. Let's put it here, assuming it's a half chunk sawmill. Actually, this might even be big enough for a full chunk structure. Which is good, because that seems to be what it is. So now we can build that. One oak sign, one crafting table, 4 dark oak slab, 3, 4 dark oak. Oh, I see. 3 cobble stair, dark oak plank, dark oak fence, oak door, oak slab, oak stair, dark oak stair, stone cutter, dark oak log, and 2 stone button. Cool. So that'll help. So, I have no idea what she does.
Can I help you?
Oh, interesting. She can learn Farmer's Delight recipes. Cabbage and brown mushroom. Cool. You can also do knife recipes. She's got smelting recipes. Alright. Well, that's neat.
What's it today, then?
Houston C. Cook. So we're getting there. Things are starting to go well. And we're starting to get all of our stuff built, which is awesome. Let's grab the other fluid manager. As for what I actually want him to be able to compost, though, that's a really good question. I don't have anything growing that I would say, like, they should be composting directly. I guess what I could do is tell him to do like the vanilla saplings. Dark oak, oak. I think that's all of the... Nope, jungle and birch. We need those. Why is oak in here twice? That's weird. That's very weird. And we'll just throw these saplings in for now. Oh, the flowers are not compostable? That's interesting. You know what? I should have him compost source berries. I certainly have enough of them. All the way over here. Source berries. Cool. Now, at some point, a courier should drop off some of that to him, I would think. Because I gave him quite a few options for composting.
Hi.
That said, now that we've got the sawmill, or at least now that it's being worked on. I think the next thing to do is to have this guy work on some trees. So let's grab some of those. We'll just have him kind of work over here. Oop, light. We don't want to be growing podzol. So I'm gonna keep those separated. We'll put we'll put a dark oak tree there. And that should let him start actually, working properly. That'll be nice. I just keep claiming freaking all the money. Yeah. We're kind of pretty much as strong as we really need to be, See, here we need another thing for the fangs. If we ever wanted to use fangs. Heal's not a bad one to get.
Night night.
But of course,
I'll
it's
take
going to have the same problems. Oop, 4 glistening melons exactly. An abjuration essence and a gold apple. On self, heal, nope, not harm, heal, I can really amplify that, apparently. Which is interesting, because harm can only go up to 2 amplify. So... It's interesting. Sensitive, randomize, underfoot, extract. Luck is a good one, but again, I need freaking I need the rabbit's foot. Hold snap, animate block. I mean, I'm pretty happy with what I've got right now. I would need a Heart of the Sea if I wanted to get... one of the other spells. I guess my goal, my next goal should just be to kind of look for any structures that are still not level 2 and get them leveled up. Like, I know the hospital is only a level 1. You need cactus. Oh wait, hang on. I never actually grabbed the stuff that I need here. Alright, so yeah, he's already working on that. I'm not gonna bother with that then. Like, he's already working on the trees and stuff. So I think, anyway.
What can I do for you?
He's searching for trees. I mean, there's one right there. There he goes. Now he's working on it. Okay, let's see. We need some oak planks. We need oak sign. We need a crafting table.
Yep, I see that you have the dog done. It came out cute.
Oak stairs. Dark oak. Planks.
I think he look better with a black spot on his back.
Fences.
Breaks it up better with the black feet. Not gonna look snoopy. But yeah, a black circle or two
Door.
on his back would.
Slab. Dark oak stairs. Dark oak logs. And stone cutter. Have a stone cutter in there, actually. Addison needs oak stairs, a stone button, and a lever. Alright. Oak stairs, a lever, and was it 2 buttons? 2 buttons. And that is everything that she needs. I'm curious why. Oh, these are like occultism oak saplings? That's weird. So he's like wanting the occultism oak saplings. That's why there's 2 types of oak sapling. So let me turn that off. And that should do it for that. I say now, can he get over the fences? There. Alright. Yeah. Things are going pretty good, actually. So we've got this guy doing the work. Books. I put down a stack of bookshelves. And so I got 3 stacks of books out of it. Very good. Very, very good. Very good. What do we have in the way of flint? Not been overly flint grinding. You have paper trade. Probably should have checked any others that needed to level first, but it's fine. Potato recovery. I think I put all of the books in here. Book trades are good. Book trades are like really good actually, cause I can already get the bookshelves for I think 1 emerald. No, it's 4 emeralds. So it's not quite like I'm not earning more emeralds out of it. Cause I'm only getting it's 4 emeralds to a bookshelf. But I probably could get that if I wanted. If I did the conversion. Now you are master. Feather falling. Now you are master. Sharpness 6. synthetic emerald. Emerald stone plate ring. Slaying creatures drop more experience. Arcane salvage with a bottle of enchanting. Arcane salvage is the arcane relic. Also need arcane ingot. Which that's not difficult to make. Ring of mana. I do have one more ring slot. Give me an extra 100 of the mana that Iron Spells uses. Not that I've been really using that, but still. Alright. Good, good. So now they will start holding, they'll start doing the trees. Do we? No, we don't. We don't need anything. Nope, must finish construction first. Okay. Man, it looks like it's almost done. Not sure what Addison still needs for this.
I can't work like that.
You need a hoe. And you can also use all the way up to diamonds. So perhaps I give you.
I can't work like that. I'm waiting for something.
An axe and a hoe.
You're not gonna fire me over that, are you?
Right away.
I don't know what, but I heard one of the colonists say, "You're not gonna fire me over that, are you?" I was like, "What?" Like, oh my. Well, now that I don't need to make the dumplings anymore. Because of this recipe, which we actually need to remove. Because it's dough from create. And then onion. And then mushroom. And then cabbage. And that makes dumplings. And then Sorceberry pie. If I go into here, I click on this. Got it. Cool. So now she can do Sorceberry pie. Egg, sugar, mage bloom. So I mean, it just becomes a matter of supplying like the egg and the sugar and the mage bloom. And the egg I don't think they're gonna have any issues with because they keep walking by the freaking chickens. And like picking up the eggs from that. I mean, they've got 550 in the system, so they've got 700 source berries in the system. Gonna go ahead and remove the Tinker stuff from there. I don't think Tinker stuff despawns. If I just throw it back there, I should never have to see it ever again. And if it doesn't despawn, it doesn't despawn. So here I want to grindstone all of this. Because they can't actually use enchanted gear. So if I grindstone away the enchants, then they can use the enchanted gear later. Well, we get to that point, because we're technically not at that point yet. I think the guards can only use chain at the moment. I think I need to upgrade them to level 3 before they can use iron. Which is really annoying, but it is what it is.
something for Fry.
Okay. I'll have to look at it. Oh, it's just a survey.
Oh, is there a survey?
Yeah. Sawmill. Ba ba ba. White. Light gray. Don't have any gray or black. Brown, red, yellow, blue. Brown, red, orange. Have orange. And this is all normal terracotta. Okay. Got it. Alright. I was just trying to get stuff that I knew wasn't in here into that. So I knew the terracotta hadn't gotten fully added yet. Like gray and gray concrete. I've only got purple up there. Gray and light gray. Cool. Very good. Very good. Alright. I have no idea what scales I have in the system and what scales I don't have. So the nice thing about the fact that we have the sawmill now is that our sawmill person, who is going to be says there should still be a fluid manager somewhere. Courier, waiter, maybe not. Undertaker, knight, miner, fisher, chef, researcher. Nope, maybe not. Alright. Well, then we'll hire a student then. So the carpenter here can now craft the let's see. Yeah, see, she can do this stuff now. Planks. So oak planks and cobblestone. So she can now craft all the framed cobble. Just like that. We can do dark oak planks and paper, and teach her that. But also the white paper. Let's see. And so let's go ahead and have her learn the oak log, the spruce log, the birch, jungle, acacia, dark oak. So those are pretty much what those are the norm. So now she'll be able to make all of the planks automatically, which is great. Let's also do, and I can't do all of them because she doesn't have enough inventory space right now. I can at least have her learn the oak and the dark oak slabs, because those come up pretty regularly, as well as the dark oak stairs and oak stairs. So now it's just kind of a matter of like seeing what they actually need, because now we're getting into the point of some things can be automated, and so now when I tell them to start upgrading stuff, it's like, okay, some of these things are good and done, you know. Meanwhile, others are not so much. I do know that I will need racks, because nobody can make those yet. The sawmill can make them. So that is something important to keep in mind. Once we get further upgrades, sawmill will be able to make them. And again, eventually, the idea is all of this stuff should become more or less self-sufficient. Oh, that's true. Hang on. Forgot that the builders can do the plank recipes on their own. So I should probably have them be the ones to do that. Instead of the sawmill. Of course, that would require me to find the builders. Whoops, I ran right past one of them. Dark oak. Okay. So now at least 2 of the builders can do that on their own. And we can even give this builder the same set of recipes. Whoops. Okay. I done goofed something there. Stairs. And then oak slabs, spruce slabs, dark oak slabs, since those seem to be the ones that are used the most. Cool. So I mean, there's still a few things that they need. Actually, as I think about it. Fences.
You're cute, you know that.
Let's teach you oak, spruce, and dark oak. And then also teach you dark oak gates. So we need some stone, we need some gray stained glass, some glass panes, some hay bales, and some birch logs. Glass. We need some gray stained glass. Where have I been putting the glass? Have I not done any of these yet? That's surprising. You should make a whole section for those. Limited oak barrel. So black, gray, red. For those, voice crack. Seven of these. And 3 regular glass panes. And we need a birch door. Which sadly nobody knows how to craft yet. Because that will come later when we have more slots in our sawmill. Wonder, can I hook this up to like a hopper system? I wonder. Mm-hmm. Boop. 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 Now that's funny. Does need 32. Ah. But that still didn't work. Okay. That sucks. So the answer is no, that doesn't work. Sadly. Looks like it was actually just going straight through the barrel. So maybe it would work if I used limited barrel instead. If I did this, oh, I did that. This. This. Nope. Nope. Frickin' heck. Then we do hopper upgrades. And we allow yeah. Oh wait, this is just a spruce barrel. This isn't the limited. Can I convert that? Spruce barrel. Like, can I make this a limited? No. Limited oak barrel. Just make these. I will do this, do it this way again. And compost barrel. Put that in there, put that in there. They've probably taken all of the compost. No, they've not. Compost. Lock it, lock it. Then that. Nothing happens. Ha! Fudge. Well, dang. So the answer is no, that I can't automate the compost barrels. Well, drat. Birch planks, dark oak planks. Don't you know how to make those yourself, Fisher? Oh no, Fisher doesn't. Fisher would not know how to make those himself. I don't think I went over to Fisher to teach him how to make those. I believe Fisher is the one that's all the way on the other side. He's the one all the way over here. This guy. Yes.
Dum da 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 dum bum.
So you need to be taught birch logs? No. Yes. You need to be taught birch log. And you need to be taught dark oak log. And now he will be able to make those himself. Which is awesome. I apparently need a drink because I am having some dry throat. I mean, we have been going for 6 hours as well, so that's another factor. But still. I need to have this building get built as well. Oh, excuse me. That was interesting. Leap. Alright. So that will help with that. Now there is research to let people learn more recipes. I gotta remember what that one is, though. Maybe it's not here yet.
What's it today then?
Or maybe it's in a different section. Maybe it's in the technology? Memory aid. Yeah, there it is. Memory aid. Memory aid and then string work.
La 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 la.
I also do need to get the smeltery up and running at some point. Maybe the next thing I should do is get the mine upgraded. Paper, string, and then we can do memory aid, and we can do string work. Oh yeah, there really just is no back exit to the university. So weird. Whoops. I wanted to go to the mine. Good Lord. These freaking recipes all of a sudden. Two levers, 12 stone brick stair, coarse dirt, smooth stone slabs, quartz pillars, 2 chests, another guard tower. That's interesting. Dark oak log, oak sign, oak ladder, an iron ore, cyan candle, cracked stone brick, rails, cyan carpet, a white bed, dark oak planks, brick shingles with dark oak, spruce trapdoors, stone brick, hay bale, sand, oak trapdoor, oak fence, glowstone, and iron bar. So the jack-o'-lantern, I was gonna say that's gonna require the carved pumpkin. I wonder if the farmer can make the jack-o'-lantern. No, the mechanic has to make the jack-o'-lantern. Never mind, I'm not going to bother teaching them the pumpkin thing then. At least not right now. Oh, I guess it wouldn't have hurt to have taught them. Because I do need it for other things. Warped. I don't have any of these growing either, do I? Here, let's... Botany pot. I need another hopper. Limited oak. Need a 4 actually, don't I? I need the 4. upgrade them to copper. Upgrade them to iron. Upgrade them to gold. And then fungus? Yeah. In order to actually grow these, they need to be on nylium specifically. I have crimson nylium, but I don't have the warped nylium. So I'm gonna need to get the warped nylium. Which won't be particularly difficult. I believe the warp forest is right by the nether fortress. It's mostly just that I have to get it with... Can I get it with the axe? Yes, I can. Cool. Yep, I just had to get it with the axe and we were good. Speaking of crimson nylium, I don't believe I have a spot for that. So, crimson can go there, warp can go there. See, this is also why I do prefer some level of organization. Because then it's a lot easier to tell if I have the thing or not. And then this grows stem, wart, and glow and shroom. Stem, fungus, and then netherwort. So we want that there. We want this here. That there. And then glow shroom. There it is. Shroom light. It's called shroom light. And then we want void upgrade. We'll make 2 upgrade bases, so we make 2 void upgrade. Boop and boop. Cool. So then let's get a gold upgrade. Because I just realized that I don't have these up to gold standard. I don't have void upgrades on any of these either. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Void upgrade. I need 8 of these. Do I have the resources to make 8 void upgrades? Yes, I do. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ended up too short. Oh, I put them in the melon and the pumpkin on accident. Cool. Yeah, get those upgrades. Alright. So that's done. Lock it, link it. Cool. Now we have those growing. Yep, you need a lot of things. I see that. So I don't have a spot for these woods, do I? I do not. But that's okay. Because I could put these here. Now that I don't need them there. Like now that I have the wart blocks over there, I can put these here. So. Alright. We needed crimson stairs, which of course we don't have enough of the planks. We needed warped stairs. We need 2 levers. We need stone brick stairs. Which it looks like we're out of the stone brick to begin with. Coarse dirt. Because reasons. We need smooth stone slabs. Quartz. We need pillars. Which is block of quartz. We need 2 vanilla chests. Whoops, I had 2 vanilla chests. We need another guard tower, oddly enough. Some dark oak log. Probably have the oak signs. I've made multiple batches of the oak signs. They should have the iron ore. Cyan candle. Random, but okay. Cracked stone brick. Some rails. Because every level 3 structure has rails. Need some cyan carpet. A white bed. Dark oak planks. Spruce trapdoor. Hay bale. Sand. Oak trapdoor. Oak fence. Glowstone. Iron bars. And then from there, the only thing more that we need is the shingles. Well, actually, no, we don't. We still need stone brick of how many again? 8 stacks. Stone bricks. Shingles. Okay, that should be it for the mine. Like I said, eventually all of this becomes self-managing, but eventually it's not yet, obviously. You know, we'll get there soon. Just gotta build enough of these extra structures and do enough research and stuff like that. Once we have the memory aid, then we'll be able to teach our sawmill way more stuff. So that's kind of like the big thing. Especially with recipe book and then RTM. Once we get to RTM, man, that's it. Freaking, we will have so much stuff. Please wait a bit longer before placing orders. You have to select different build modes. Huh? Different build modes? What does that mean? So I have Right. Okay. That's what I'm working on. It's hitting iron. But I do have the smeltery unlocked. So I should probably look at getting that built. I think we'll put that on this side. It's only a half stack. So that's interesting. Well, gold, iron, copper. Huh. They can't do like raw silver or anything like that? That seems weird. Maybe they're not high enough level? Guess we'll have to see. Coal ore, deep slate ore. Interesting. Is this like this melts into this, or are they able to craft these? Gonna guess they can craft these to some degree. Because I mean, then you've got the smeltables. Whoops, build. And actually tell this building to get built. Furnace, iron ore, crafting table, block of coal, oak log, gold ore, a rack, dark oak fence, and dark oak log. And the rack, crafting table, and block of coal are probably all I have to do. Whoops. Coal. And furnace. Crafting table. Because all the ores are going to be things that are going to end up in here. In fact, I'm not seeing any gold ore. So that could be a slight issue. Because I broke down all that gold ore that we had. I'm sure I could go find some. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. This is a secret nether portal. But I had a spot that I could get down to for mining. Where was that at? It was that over at the mine. That's right. Of course it would be over at the mine. And then gold spawns further down. Granted, I don't know if I've completely cleared out the mine down here or not. Like, I don't know if I'm actually going to find anything in the abandoned mine shaft, or I have to go elsewhere. Certainly, whoops. I certainly haven't mined all the ore. But I might have mined all, like, the important stuff, like the gold and the iron. But I'm definitely seeing, like, salt. Some silver. Some iron ore. It does not look good for our hopes of finding gold in the abandoned mine shaft. So, let's look elsewhere. I also just don't know if I'm low enough for gold. I kind of only just now realized I'm only at 30. Thought I was further below. And gold may not even start spawning until like 16. So I might actually need to go further down. Okay. It just creeper exploding out of nowhere. As they do. More humming artifacts. I still don't know what the point of those are. I haven't had any use for them thus far, but I also haven't gotten into primal magic really at all. Primal magic seems like it follows a system similar to the old, like, Thaumcraft days. And as much as I did love Thaumcraft, without a guide, I never figured it out. And unfortunately, Thaumcraft was really bad at telling you how to freaking use it. So I relied almost entirely on quests to tell me, like, how to use stuff like Thaumcraft. Whee! Good lord. They just die so fast. I need Silkinator. The deep slate ones don't matter because it specifically has to be regular gold ore. But I got it. I got the 2 gold ore blocks that we needed. So, awesome. Now I just gotta figure out how to get the heck out of here. I mean, I guess I could just warp stone. Ow. Darkness 6. Yeah, the Plaguebringer is easily one of the, like, most, like, this is a good thing and a bad thing. Because it can be really good. And then it can also be really bad. Got rabbit hide, which is unfortunate. Because it wasn't rabbit feet. I don't want to just run off and just slay a bunch of rabbits. I would much prefer to find a way to get them back to the colony. Problem is that I don't know how to do that. Because they are so far away. The only thing I can think of is trying to, like, carry them through the warp stone. But I don't know if I can. Like, maybe if I, like, lead them and then use the warp stone. But I don't know. I don't know if that'll work. The frick was that? Cave centipede. Did you put rabbits on your head? I have no idea. We can certainly try. Shift right click. Yeah, I think that does the normal carry-on thing. So, unless that's like a vanilla feature, but if so, I'm not aware of it. Silkinator. Goldor. Here it is. Oh, still no Goldor in there, so. If we go to the desert place, desert village, I do recall there being rabbits over here. Also, what am I missing from my inventory? What was right here? I don't remember. I do recall seeing rabbits around here. I don't know where specifically. Have it picked up at least. Let me try holding out carrots. And then we'll attach it to a lead. Since I couldn't right click the warp stone while holding it. That does not bring the rabbit along. Oh, it was my freaking sleeping bag that I was missing. It's a good thing I came back and noticed that. Can I... No, I cannot. Okay. can't access any part of my inventory while I have the rabbit in my hand. And that doesn't seem to work. See, this is the issue. How do I get these rabbits back to my base? How about... we do a tablet of containment, then a ritual brazier, haha! One containment jar with rabbit. Now that does only give me one rabbit. Which means that not only do I need another containment jar, but I need another containment ritual, of which I am going to need to go back and create some manipulation essence. But what I could do for now is put the rabbit down. Is abjuration. Conjuration. I don't know which of these is which. So I'm just making some of everything. There it is. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I need manipulation for the ritual. So, yep, crafting manipulation stuff. Okay. So now I have two options on how I want to do this. I could keep the rabbit in the jar and drig me it. One, two, three source, wheat, apple, carrot, fish. Oh, and seed. The biggest question really is just going to be, how much does a rabbit use? Like, how many drops does a rabbit have? It looks like it's just 3. Rabbit foot, raw rabbit, and rabbit hide. So if I grab the limited oak 3, put it right here. And then we get a source jar. I put it there. And then we use our Dominion wand. And we say, send to that jar. What that should do is create rabbit. But it also gives you the experience gems. So that's not going to work at all. I'm going to actually need just a basic chest. Because otherwise, he's not going to have enough. Because this gives 3 drops already. And then he is going to then give me more than that. What the frick did you just grab from? That was not the rabbit. Did you just grab from the piglin? He's way over there. Are you actually grabbing from the piglin? That's way over there? What the frick are you grabbing from? He's grabbing from the starbuncle? What is that gonna do? Like, huh? What's a starbuncle even gonna do? Guess we'll find out. One thing I do know is I should come up here to my cows. I have 2 drigmies up here, and I really don't need them running anymore. Got him. I mean, look at this. 1,536 raw beef. 1,356 leather. Like, are you kidding me? I'm like, look at these experience gems. So I don't need those Drigme running right now. Those Drigme are more than done with what they're needed for. I see I got rabbit hide and raw rabbit. So nothing at all from the freaking Starbuncle. So I don't know why he's taking from the Starbuncle. I don't know what, like, is he also grabbing from the bookworm? I think he's grabbing from the bookworm because it's like flashing over there too. Okay, but seriously, what are you doing? I didn't want to do it, but like, I kind of had to do it. I need him to be in a place where he will only take from the rabbit. I'm going to set him up here. Let's set the rabbit here. And then I'm going to summon the Drigme here. And hopefully these two Drigme will now only take from the rabbit. That would be the hope. Hopefully they're not going to try to deposit in the limited barrel. Rabbit hide might not actually be in the system. Rabbit hide may be in one of the chests. Yeah, well, here's cooked rabbit. And even some raw gold. And even light gray stained glass. Here's a rabbit hide. Okay. I saw scales. Got some bronze scales here. And more bronze scales, black scales, and copper scales. Alright. So, scales are... Let's see, we've got red, emerald, bronze, and gray. Oh, okay, yeah. Bronze, gray. I see that. Blue, white, sapphire, silver, electric blue, amethyst, copper. These are electric blue. So then amethyst, and then copper. And then black is right next to that. Cool. So now I have the scales in there properly. Awesome. They're putting it in this chest. That's what I want. They're putting it in the chest. They're not putting it in the barrel. That is good. Because I did not want it in the barrel. Because I already have the stuff all over the place in these barrels. I didn't want it in the barrel behind them. So now hopefully I'll get a rabbit foot out of this. At some point. It wouldn't hurt to go... Are you still taking from something else? Frickin' A, dude. Also, I need to actually send source over there. So, I also need my ritual brazier. Yay! The smeltery's done. Is there anybody doing a job I don't need? I don't believe so. No. Okay. There's no fluid managers. This is fine. The main thing is I'm going to need more residences. So, whoops, going too far. Back to the desert village. And let's look for more rabbits. Like this one. I put down the containment jar, the ritual, activate it. We have 2 rabbits. Okay. And then from there, we can come back to Mezior. The funny thing is the pack dev attempted to disable the containment jar. It didn't work. So, like, Nah, I'm gonna keep using it because frick that. Like, containment jar, man. It's good. Okay. Of course, the ritual brazier doesn't go in. And the Drigby charm won't go in. What happened to my Wixie tokens? Huh. What did happen to my Wixie tokens? I know I had some. Wixie. Oh, I have to like reset the search each time. It's really annoying. Why is there all this Viridium? Why is that not put away properly? That's weird. Gosh dang it, I actually had Wixie tokens for like the first time ever. And I don't know where they went. They are somehow not in the system. Which I don't understand because I didn't do anything with them. Like, they absolutely should be in the system. I didn't put them anywhere. So I'm like really confused by that. Like, where did my Wixie tokens go? I don't understand. Seriously. What the frick? Where did they go? Like, I definitely sent them into the system. Or at least I should have sent them into the system if they're not in any of my backpacks. And that perplexes me. I had like 3 or 4 of them. But they're just that they have ceased to exist all of a sudden. And I don't understand what happened. I really don't understand what happened to them. That's slightly upsetting. Ooh, I have some red scales. How the hell do you lose Wixie tokens? Like, where the hell did they go? I really don't understand what happened to them. Oops. Red. Oh, these are sea serpent scale. Red. Which are here. I see. I see why those didn't go in properly then. Like, gosh dang it. I had Wixie tokens. And they're not anywhere now. I don't understand why. Fisher needs a pickaxe. Bridger needs stone. Maximal level iron. Okay. I don't get it. Not in my backpack either. What the frick happened to those Wixie tokens that I had? That makes no freaking sense. honestly cannot think of what would have happened to them. Man, it's like I was all excited because we had gotten those Wixie tokens. We had stopped off where those witches were. But now I don't know where they went. I don't have the slightest clue where they could have possibly gone to. Oh yeah, I suppose he needs an iron axe and an iron shovel as well. Don't he? Well, gosh dang, I wish I had some clue as to what happened to those. Ow! I experienced kinetic energy. I can't go down the ladder. Good grief. It kept step hiding me. On the trap door. So there's the Woodland Mansion. I actually need to go this way. That's what you get. They keep stealing my stuff. I mean, if they want to die, I have no issue with aiding them in this. What? I'm sorry, what? I just, like, was dead all of a sudden. Oi, oi. Freaking ghost shape. Alrighty. That's fine. Have a good rest of your night there, Scarex. Okay, really interacting with the chests doesn't get rid of the ghost shape. That does. Eh? Whoa! That happened. Stray Fortress and Conduit Ruin. They really do like Dark Oak, these pillagers. Ah. Also, speaking of needing to go, I do too. Like, I gotta go pee. Pyromancer. Wall of Fire scroll. I see. Well, you're not helpful then. Just for that, I'm gonna steal your pumpkin. I do kind of need to go, like, pretty bad. Ouch. I was kind of hoping... I could... Like, I don't remember where I found the witches in the first place. I think it might have been this area. It might have been... No, this is just a villager structure. I was hoping maybe I could re-find where those witches were. But I don't know where they were. I know we found them on the way. Maybe it was this structure? This looks familiar. Nope, this is something complete, once again, not this right structure. Lohesia structure. Like, wherever they were, we found them along the way to the mansion. Ow. This looks like something mine colonies? Oh, an abandoned colony. Huh. Yeah, I definitely recognize this colony. Maybe it was that structure? Nope, this is this structure again. Nuggies. Huh. I really don't know where that structure was. This is just another monster hunter. Well, here's something we haven't seen at least. Actually, this might be just what I'm looking for. Whoops. I don't know what happened to them the last time, but I now have collected a couple again. Like, unless maybe even with keep inventory, like maybe if you have them, but you die, maybe they go away. Because they're like hostile mobs. Like, that's literally the only thing I can think of for why those Wixie tokens just completely vanished. But I'm gonna collect a few more while I'm here. Might as well. You know? I appear to have collected all of the witches that are in here. There do not appear to be any others around here. And I wonder, were the witches here because of the structure? Or were the witches being here just, like, substantial? Or not substantial, like, was that just a happenstance? There don't appear to be any more witches. I like that people are still using the looms. Despite the chiseled bookshelves, which do exactly what the looms are doing. I mean, that works. We got 2 Wixies out of that. Some kind of a graveyard up here. I opened that, half expecting it to explode. But then it didn't. Which was good because I got stuck in it for a moment. Well, I think this is probably a good place to consider breaking at. You know, we refound our Wixies. We all lift together. I don't know what these are from. Dungeons Arise, maybe? And a Typhon, an Elger Fort, Mushroom Mine. I don't know. It's not Cataclysm, so... yeah, I gotta get going, though. My, like, everything is telling me that, like, I gotta get up and I gotta go pee, so... I'm going to end things off here. I hope you've enjoyed. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. You can check the playlist for more of these streams. Come on out to twitch.tv/SereneInc, where you can watch these streams live. You know, come hang out, chat, all that. And I'll see all of you next time. See you later.